Alright, there we go. Okay, chat. The stream is starting soon, but I actually haven't planned this in a while. Okay, right. I actually just swapped a few things out. Anywho, new stream today. We got the new Genshin stream. We actually got the game. Okay, we're gonna wait a bit and then we're gonna hop in and play. I wanna do some story mission stuff. I wanna get some main story stuff done, and in the last bit I wanna do some level ups. Alright. Alright, everyone. So here's the plan. We're gonna play some Genshin. Super pumped. Got my beer with me. Let's do it. I have not streamed this in so long. Alright, so actually we're in the middle of a story mission.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
I am no joke. Last time I hopped on here was maybe a few days ago. I've been busy with shit in real life, so we're gonna go play some Genshin. Hi, I'm thinking of moving another Discord account. Oh, Ari sent me a message. Okay. Oh, Navia. Let's go talk to Navia, my favorite girl.
Hey, Navia. Shh.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh. Hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least...
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are? So, you're bringing backup now.
I love Navia, man. She's such a cool kid.
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Vermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
Oh shit!
Vermont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you.
Wow, what a horrible person!
Yeah, Paimon, just like your voice
Sorry.
actor.
Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer.
Oh.
Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff.
That sounds
One
horrible.
guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw.
Yeah.
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions.
Okay.
But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way.
Camping
Camping out?
Yeah! That's
and
my
waiting for an
girl!
opportunity.
That's my girl! Yeah! I love Navia. She's like my main. Bro, I'm a Navia main, Mero. If I've got to, hey, I use Navia.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fluvsa.
Paimon will join you. 'Cause this is kinda...
Oh, guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous
take
chef
me out to
just joined
dinner
the Spina di
first, damn.
Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered in...
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Alright. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding.
I dealt with an
a
asshole
little
boss.
highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become...
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story.
Oh, Paimon totally... Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find... Escoffier?
Treasured above all. Ooh!
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Yeah, brother, we got Navia.
You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
I love Mavia, bro. Okay, so I am going the right way. I think. Oh, right. Wait, why did it take me through there? I could have just jumped off the edge. I could have jumped off the edge. Sploink! Sploink! Into the sewers, into the French sewers we go.
Oh, come on. We can do it.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Also, Mavlika's at full power, which means you can fight something. Ooh.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory.
Oh.
Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history, after the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Ooh, okay.
Gâteau de Boer. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow.
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
Oh.
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility. And she was sent to the fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal.
Okay.
Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
Oh, shit.
So that's what happened.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Mom, it's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that.
I'm gonna drink a beer.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
She's a Gordon Ramsay! No way! So we got Gordon Ramsay in the game now? We got female Gordon Ramsay. That is amazing. That is so cool. We got female Gordon Ramsay.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
I'll eat it. She is a freaking Gordon Ramsay!
Excuse us,
It's a Gordon Ramsay character.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm kind of happy that we get an angry bitch Gordon Ramsay. That's kind of funny. It's like comical. That's kind of comical. I'm not gonna lie. I actually enjoy that. I'm gonna put my phone up here to text.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh,
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Firmo. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills.
Oh, okay.
Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
I love
Told
the
you
voice.
before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
I love the voice acting, bro.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes?
I love
Is
the
there
voice.
something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Since
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navia's come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business.
I'm drinking again.
Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite.
Don't worry, I'm a hypocrite too.
Fiamma and the others probably think that
Is
Savannah
she a
gets
rat?
all from me.
Hold on, is she a rat?
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Oh, I wish.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
I
can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's,
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her.
I don't know this character. I like this character design. They're really good. I was gonna play ZZZ originally, but I never really had time to, and I don't really want to play the game from scratch.
Light of the blazing sun!
Whatever, it's fine. I can continue this later. I don't care. I'm just gonna grind that up later when I go to Natland, and I'll continue the story quest there. I'm still trying to get every checkpoint in Natland.
Hip.
Where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go to teleport to waypoint. And we're back here. Fire Pyro Archon. Let's go as we're gonna need to switch up. Should we switch our to who do we need to level up? That's my question. Should we level up her? I just realized we never leveled up Lisa. Whatever, I'm gonna do it later. We'll do it after we get the quest done. Let's go.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a Scoffier?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We gotta go. Yeah, we're done here. We're done. We're done fucking around.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll...
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your cut? If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your...
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you figure
Holy
out
shit!
something
It's so
This is what Vermont had to put up with. Then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Ooh, Lumiline?
What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
Oh, it's crack!
Also
It's
found
just,
overuse can have mood
it's
altering
kid-friendly
effects
crack
and even lead
cocaine.
to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones.
I feel bad.
Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss
I'm
you
watching
were.
this specifically because I just want to see the story of it.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
No. No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
What a bit.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your...
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expect.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble
Oh, oui, oui,
suggestion?
baguette, French,
Given
French,
that we have
baguette,
ourselves
baguette.
a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be Derrick.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
A cook-off.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself.
The cooking
The cooking contest.
competition. The cooking contest.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. The cooking contest would decide...
Huh. Sounds...
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest, and indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts.
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Board to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, and it's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for?
Don't take me for a fool. I want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original Codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, Let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Bourg, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier?
You sound surprised. Alright then, let's see how much. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll
What a bitch!
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
What a bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch, guys. Please don't break her.
So?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking.
Huh? Holding back? Sure did.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventure. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide. Partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients. For instance, so rare was the Modeste and Savelli, especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius.
Ah, Paimon's heard this kind of story before.
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How can any restaurant survive if they only serve food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. Even then, it's still—
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipe.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. So, reimagination is right. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Venegem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original Could it be a symbol?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But still.
What?
Who knows? It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's
Well,
Now, if I had to—
Well, that's it.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards.
Oh, count me in too. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it.
Confident.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely.
Oh!
This isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool! Not weird.
Ooh. Tap the elements skill.
A little amuse-bouche.
Ooh. Okay.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact... I'll demonstrate again. Now. Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much, and not a drop too little.
Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14 plus 6 is 20. 20. One. Yeah, math! I mathed it! Oh, okay, did it! I did it!
And voila!
Yeah!
Now
Cool.
it's your turn. Not terrible, considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, but the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge yours. That's right. The truth. How's it going? Have you picked it?
Oh. Submit a dish. Oh. Huh. Achievements? Where did I get my achievements? Oh, World of Wonders. Oh, we have money, so we can gamble today. Shall we gamble today, chat? The answer is probably no. Oh, I need an ice character. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna even an ice character set. We swapped Barbara for Chi-Chi because
I will bring my notebook.
swap for Chi-Chi, and then we swap Malvika for Jean since she's a fast sword.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, I think so.
How's it going?
Submit a dish from the hotel board. Where do I go for the hotel board? Oh, we gotta head back to here. And then we gotta go to the hotel board. Right? Is this the hotel board? Huh? Okay. How can I help you? I liked... Alright, so how do I do this? Ah, my stomach. I need to use the restroom real quickly. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to use the restroom real quickly. I just need to go real quickly, guys. My stomach hurt. My stomach hurting. Scavia. Oh, I love her name though.
Guess I'm finally on the right path.
Where's the board?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Want to outrun the law. You
know how it works.
Son, I'm gonna look this up actually. I don't know where to go.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
How's it going?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Alright, so we have to... We are doing Escavier's thing, which we are not going to get any Paimon gems for. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Wait, I just realized I just finished, what was it? Space for You completed. That we didn't complete. What are these? Oh, okay, those are stupid. Overflowing Abundance. I already finished that. Oh wait, so if I go to here, go to my bag, and go to my, here. Oh, I have a lot of level up materials. Trying to locate that thing I need. Do I not have it? Okay, I just gotta locate a furnace, I guess? Oh, hello, cook. Oh, nine fruit nectar, buttermilk pie. I don't know what I need. Which one do I need to make?
Finally on the right path.
How's it going? Have you...
So I need the... I guess we're just gonna go through and see what we can locate that looks similar. One sec, I'm looking for it.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Am I imagining things? Or is all this standing making me dizzy?
Okay, so I guess I just need to cook something? I don't know.
How's it going?
So I need...
How's it going? Have you...
Um... Oh, it's a question mark. Okay. This is just stupid. Whatever, it's fine. What else can I make? What is my favorite dish I can make that... The grain fruit? God, my mouse sensitivity all fucked. I don't even cook often. Well, who else can I do it? Anyone else I have in my group that... Nope, none of them can cook. Noelle! Noelle... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, let's use her. I actually need to cook a bunch of things, by the way, so this is kind of like a good example. I can cook 5 of these.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet?
I don't know where the menu. How do I get to the menu?
Finally on the right path.
Oh, right. I need to... So I need to go to the hotel... This is Hotel de Boer. Maybe I just gotta buy one of their recipes? Alright. Oh, I can buy them here. Mushroom stew, Fontaine Epador. Oh, we need to buy them. And I have like 50 million more. Okay. I have like 5. Holy shit, I'm rich. You know what? Let's buy the cream of mushroom. As well as rainbow macaroons. Alright, thank you so much. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Alright. Ow, fuck. Inventory. I had to fucking sneeze. Got my Angry Orchard. I'm gonna be fully honest. Oh, my nose. If they told me I need to go to that place first before, then I'll be like, oh, that's where I need to go. Dumb shit. I'm kind of a dunce, if anyone can't tell. Alright. We can cook. What can we cook? Alright. What is the how do I make rainbow macaroons? So we need sugar and we need almonds. Leeway. Alright, so we need to go to make sugar. I think we need 2 sugar, right? We need... Okay, we already have 1. So we just need to make 1 more. Let's go to freaking Leeway, because for some reason I don't have the, I don't have that location in general, so let's go to freaking Leeway. Oh, Leeway, because I don't have my reputation up high enough for just shops in Fontaine. I don't care about these. I don't care. Oh, I can buy this. Oh. I could just buy 4 of those, actually. We're gonna buy 4 of those. Yeah, I don't care. I just bought 4 of those, and I don't care. Eat my shorts. Doesn't matter. Gotta look for the food place. Where's the food store? Okay, okay, it's right there. Oh, hi. Hi, welcome. What would I like to buy? Almonds, 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 almonds. Do you please? Yes, you do. Okay, thank God. I'm buying all of them. Alright, so to cook the rainbow macaroons, we have almonds. The bulb fruit, if I remember correctly, is... Hold on. Isn't the bulb fruit... That's a big chunk of map down here that's missing. Oh, that's probably the newer continents. I think bulb fruits spawn on Stormbreaker. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. Dangerous Crusader random event. Alright, here's my plan. We are switching to my Electro Pyro combo. So we are switching you to the Pyro Archon.
Archon reporting for battle.
You to the this.
Wish me luck.
Navi, I'm switching out for the Electro.
Stay close and you will live.
I'm just gonna destroy your ass, shoot.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Where are you? Get back here. Event completed. I don't know what I did. What I do? What I do? What I do? What I do? Oh yeah, also I could choose, I could cheese this. And that's how you cheese
Mora makes
it.
a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
So here's the thing. We gotta go up to here, actually. I think it's up here, right? There has to be. No, it just gave me wood. Alright, where do I locate these? Ow. You wanna play games? I have a gun. Yeah, I'm done playing around. Eat shit. I don't know where to find this. Also, there is a random chest.
Let's fly.
You have a gun? Oh, okay, that's adorable. Come on, and there.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I just want to kill them off because I just don't like them.
Oh, ready, steady, go! Hi, 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 hi. Oh, hi, hi.
There is no escape.
I just realized I can actually damage with Barbara and with the electrical abilities. Okay, where is this fruit? I have to be close, right? Like, where is it? Alright, so to make the thing I want to make, I need a specific berry that I don't know where it is. Ooh, do you sell it? No, you don't. But you do sell milk, which is actually really useful for me. Mostly because I do need milk for a certain thing. Sugar! I can actually purchase like 10 sugar from here already. Alright. The only thing I'm missing is that damn fruit. Okay, we got some funny crystals. We can make an iron sling. Oh, we can make some... Oh, look at that. Oh, what is... No character bonus on anything. So it has to be somewhere here, right? So I know you get them around this area. Unless I'm wrong. Okay, am I wrong? Are those what I'm looking for? Cat wants to join. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I swear one of my characters needs these to, What character was it? Was it Lisa? Oh, I hate fucking Lisa. No, they're here. Should we go for Lisa, though? The question is... We're going for level 80s. Should I go for Lisa next for upgrades?
Instead of...
Alright, let's head back to where we needed to go before. Okay, so I was in the wrong spawn entirely. Great, great, I was. Oh, we just need to make flour. Okay, let's go obtain this. So we gotta wait a minute for the flour. I can make a sausage and cheese. Might as well make some cheese. Spice. I think one of those was... Was it the mushroom soup I actually... Did I get the mushroom soup? Which one did I get? Did I not get it done? It's taking some time actually. I gotta, because I don't remember what item, what dish. And we can now make these bubble milk pie. Which I've never cooked once. Is this what I need? I don't remember what item was in the menu. I just kind of grabbed a bunch of shit.
How's it going?
No? Oh, I gotta go back to here. I just wasted my time collecting items I didn't need. I mean, I'm making dishes, but I don't... I should probably use Barbara so I don't accidentally use my special. Hi, see you. Take care. Thank you. I just need to buy another dish. Alright. This I need to remember. We're gonna make a lasagna. Duck. It is called duck. I gotta remember what I need for duck because I don't need duck to cook and I don't know what any of that shit does. Hello, friends.
Go, Barbara, go!
So duck. Duck cafe. Well, how do I make that? Cream of mushroom stew. A bisque made around... Oh, wait! I can make that shit! Okay, come on, come on, come on. Boom, done. Easy as pie. Cream of mushroom stew. I like cream of mushroom stew. I think this is the thing she made.
How's it going?
Yes! I can put this in. Thank fucking God.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say.
Thank God, I can now drink again. I can now drink. Thank God.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but...
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass...
That's 6 out of 100.
What?
6 of
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Aww.
Oh, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons...
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aw.
Yikes.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our last hope.
8 points.
darn. That's...
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10.
How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement.
Yeah.
But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the
I have risked up a woman!
Yeah, you made that last part up. No way did you take...
Well,
Yeah,
it
I've
looks
been
like I
recording for an
lost
hour.
fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and...
Chef Escoffier,
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about...
And you
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Old guy. Hey, buddy.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de...
That's an ice?
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my nut.
Do it again! 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 Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen?
Dad, talk to me.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I...
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of forgetting
trauma.
every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horse.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh, man.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove your—
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another—
You think being one person short will ruin my chance? Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah, and if—
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah?
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from—
Great! Then it's settled.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest— that's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Paimon, you're gluttonous.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get— But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's— yeah, maybe. Still, we were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his... The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
That sucks. I feel bad for them.
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Oh.
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real
Alright.
basis for it.
Cool.
At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow, then. You better bring your A game.
Wait until the following day from 12 p.m. Alright, yeah, we can do that. Oh my god, she turned to a different person.
It's cooking contest day! To the hotel.
Let's go! Let's go beat the shit out of a woman. Let's go commit domestic abuse. Let's go! Woo!
Go, Barbara, go!
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
They're gonna make a nice...
Mesdames et messieurs.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the Codex you asked for.
Monica?
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them.
As one of the judges.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, Let
Mais
the
de ciel
Ocean
tombe
Bar
pour
cooking
de
contest commence.
I can't choose French. I can't be French, okay? Damn it. Complete the objective in a minimum amount of time. Flavorings, achievement, and balancing flavors. Alright. Alright, yeah, we can do it. Enough.
Monica, even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right? Even the best chef in the
Please
world
visit
can't
the
flavor their
crew.
food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Alright, yeah, we just gotta keep doing this. Alright. 1, 2, okay. We need to do 3. Oh. Alright. I got it. So if I do 3, and then I do 5, I need 2. I need a 2. I need to get this 2.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
Alright.
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way
Yes!
to
Yes! I got it! Nice.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
That was legitimately like... I'm a drunken chef. Oh shit, I gotta get more. Alright, let's go, let's see. So if I put 2, I need a 1. I just need a 1. I need a 1. Give me a 1. Give me a 1!
What are you playing at? That's not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Yes, chef!
Oh.
Alright, so if I now do 6, and then 2, and then 4. Okay, I got an idea. That's 10.
Goodness sakes, Savannah, what are you doing? Oh, forget it. I've got to focus on my own dish.
Alright. So we gotta get 5. Alright. 4.
What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you.
One more. Yeah! Got it! Okay, this is actually...
So, what do you think?
Alright, this is like legitimately interesting to me. The last layer of the cake. Alright. This is actually gonna be stressful. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I gotta speedrun this. Bang. Alright. This one, I need to get So if it's 20, right?
Escoffier is already on the final.
All right, bam. Bam.
The balance of flavors is
Yeah! Let's go!
The quantity is too low.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you! Make...
Got it. Oh, it did not work the first time. Okay, why did it not work the last time? Okay, that's weird. It didn't fucking work for the last time.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I like Escoffier. She's such a cool
I
character.
present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Q? Ooh! Nice! We did it! Oh my balls. My balls are chafing.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Did I fail the thing?
Time's up! Contestants, please take.
Ooh, Robo Chefs.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to...
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of, only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
Oh, do gâteau
I
number.
haven't had a single bite, and already this aroma is a delight to the set.
Very.
I have a feeling that this gâteau...
How exciting! I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she the...
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
What? She's a fraud.
Hey, Savannah! You cheat! What did you do? Oh,
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the... It was Vanagem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, what isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge?
You judges! Wait
That's enough! What's done as head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your...
I don't know what you're...
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over, and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? But only on the condition that you promise.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover. So, will that be all, ex-head chef?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier?
The Codex de Boer. Finally. Now, at
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is...
It's alright. It was just a bake-off. Not the end of the world. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets. No nothing? I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
What a...
Savannah?
What a bitch.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up...
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And
even so, that's...
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Dirty, cheating bastards. I would murder you if I could, you dumb bitch.
Well, how is...
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminate?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
What
know,
a lie.
It's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up? Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean...
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take... You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes. Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and...
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been...
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes, but after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of...
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, she might not be on the same level as Escoffier.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder.
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to... Hey, did you hear me? Once...
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
What a bitch. Cry me a river, bitch. I don't care.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down.
In that case, I'll go and update Vermont and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, How much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius.
Oh, okay.
But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the I guess what I'm cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes
Ooh, roasted by flames. Wait until 5 the following day, 5/7. Alright, let's do that. I think this is the right one. $5 p.m. Alright, so I think 15 is right. No. I'm not sure this time system works. Oh, look at that sunrise. I love it. Such a cool game. I gotta be fully honest, I put up so much space for this.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanny Gem isn't for a while. Check on her? Oh no. Escoffier, are you...
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee and... Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Can you even make a coffee? Alright, let's go get a coffee. Let's go buy a coffee. Like I always do. Go to Starbucks and shit. I love how Fontaine is built like this big, like... Yoink!
can I get for you? Sure thing. We're here to go. Huh? Oh, I see. First cup of the season. Yeah, I get it. Young.
Thank you. Back to the teleport we go.
Coffee. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Wait, what investigation?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not...
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while if she's not here...
Boss, Escoffier!
Alphonse? You're supposed...
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff.
Oh.
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all... Of course! From the Codex! They're all places that Modeste explored on his... Yeah, but... I don't understand.
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau...
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins...
Hold on. There's more.
Oh, I'm not reading that.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident?
Retrieve the Codex by any means. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to her...
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica...
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan.
It was a reverse Uno. It was an Uno reverse card. She wasn't a bitch.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
And to the ocean we go.
Of all the stupid things she's done this week.
Can I change my party? Okay, we're switching. We're gonna switch our character to a character from here. And I believe that one character has to be my girl Navia.
The Spina's on the case.
Navia. We're switching to Navia. Oh, okay, I need my combo. I need my death combo.
Stay close and you will live.
combo time. Let's beat the shit out of people. My healer, I should probably level up Barbara again. I probably should. Ooh, we got is. Oh, look at those ruins. Oh, they're so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love it. Genshin has done a good job, man. Holy shit.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it?
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drink.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party?
Oh, I love blubber bees.
Aw, they ran off.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts?
Yes.
With what? See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need.
There's no time for that.
Wait,
Okay. All right. I think we got enough. Okay, we have enough. So we need this, this, this. Okay, that's actually not gonna fucking work. Okay, we need to balance it. 2 and 5. Now we just need to get 2. Now we just need a frozen bit of 2. 2. We just need to get 2. Alright, let's go. Bam. Okay, we got what we needed. Nice.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably...
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food...
Oh. Oh, okay. I know what I gotta do. Rotate.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Alright. Now I gotta do the exact same thing all over again. Rotate that, and then we need to grab a ton of these, right? Alright, let's see what we get.
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
There we go. What here got scared? Oh, it's a cool puzzle.
Hey, it's open.
That's actually a cool puzzle. I like that. Oh! Chest? I almost forgot about that. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a cryo person, so I probably wouldn't even want this character. Is she based on a rat? Look how cool this place is, man. I love this. They did such a good job.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your...
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's fine. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lap. Hey, go scout ahead for me. Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd...
Don't be so self-righteous. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation... So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. That first, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to... He promised to explore the world with him.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so he did get murdered.
It's a miracle I even found that...
I am no Savelli, nor will I...
Oh, you didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now?
You're right.
Ooh.
I somehow...
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this...
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You... I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean.
No.
Revenge is a...
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now...
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah.
I'm getting the gun.
All I wanted you
Chat,
to do
I
was
want
scout
the
the
gun.
ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there.
Let her go, Monica. We got...
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve?
Arrest. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius. The je ne sais quoi.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bois obsession? You've gone completely...
He and Savelli were fools. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed.
Will you listen to yourself?
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh. Savannah's going to...
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward.
That's true.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
What a damn psycho! We have a psycho bitch! Alright, let's go. Let's go look around. These ruins are cool. Eh. Can I not just fly around this thing?
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Oh. Down I go. Blunk. Oh, right. I forgot. Treasure! Give me that. Give me. I want that. Thank you. No! I do not feel bad for killing the crab. I want to be dead first. Oh, new tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh shit, we have to actually fight these guys.
How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping. Pyroclastic surge!
And yeah! By the power of the Pyro Archon! I love the Pyro Archon so much. I'm so happy I got this character. Oh, thingy. Following holds here. I'm not reading that. You all can read that. I don't give a shit.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Okay, I just need a 2. I need a 2. Give me a 2, fucker. It's not even giving me a fucking
A little moose boosh.
Fine, you don't give me a fucking 2, I'll fucking figure out my fucking self. Fuck. Okay, I got 3. This is like Hogwarts Legacy, but really fun. So, I actually need to turn... Oh! So this table needs to go...
really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
She might be a good, like, cryo DPS. Alright, gotta balance these slavers now. Alright, I need a 3. There we go. So I need to turn... Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to turn this that way. The water channel has fucking returned. You fucking... Please tell me that's right. Please tell me that's right. Okay, it was. Oh.
Light it up.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Woo! What is that? What that thing? What that? What the fuck is that? What that thing? It's beautiful. I'm actually gonna save you. You're my main DPS for now. Oh shit! We're now in an action scene.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they...
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone. You're...
Trust our adventurer's instincts. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro-Darn it! Paimon was just about to show up!
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but...
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place, sadly, up above, on dry land, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He was praised as a... Modeste tried his best to... Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. I told myself that maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind... Unfortunately, that...
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had...
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all...
The taste of gâteau, being the perfectionist that he was. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. Over the course of his the finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything, ever. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him. Yet despite everything...
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. Did he hope I would gain some personal... But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius? What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history book. I cannot let... I will do what I must. It may lead his fam... I would rather the world... The final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought. But if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no...
Let's go. I gotta go. You gotta go. Please let me open the treasure box, please.
The treasure of Remoria. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! Oh. It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarian shall be slain.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out! Remember, nice clean cuts. In over my head.
Oh shit, we're having a fight? What the hell did I miss?
Illusion shattered. Let the show begin.
Light up the blazing sun!
I didn't realize we were in the middle of a fight. Hold on, I'll take care of my dogs. Ruby, come here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh!
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
Oh, shit!
You're a psycho.
When did you...
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Die in these ruins, you stupid bitch. Oh shit, everything's collapsing. Ruby, it's okay, come on. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Oh, it's okay, BB, it's okay. Oh, it's okay, mama. It's okay, BB, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, shit. Hey, come here, hey.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking...
We had to do something. Even though that's some...
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be...
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out...
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, at the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying.
Hey, I just took the dogs about the thunderstorm here.
It's unforgivable.
It's about the thunderstorm here.
There's someone else here to see you,
I just took the dogs out.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmal?
I have Ruby with me at the moment because she was
sorry.
screaming at me at the top of her lungs. So
on
Ruby's
you.
with me at the
And
moment,
the way
getting
I
a little back
stubbornly refused to
scratches.
go and see you after
Everyone
you
went
fell
out. Marky's relaxing.
There's
V
no
is relaxing.
excuse.
Ruby, I
But
just took her to my room to kind of
I'm too
help
late
her and calm her
on
down.
time. The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen.
No, I have Ruby with.
Actually,
No, I have.
think I'm going to be just
Ruby
fine.
with me. She's not gonna rip anything.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every
Okay,
night.
Ribs, you feel calmer now?
And as it turns
Alright,
out,
that's good.
she
Alright,
was
I'm gonna
listening
do
to
that right now.
Lumiline
I'll
the
just
whole
calming down
time.
Ruby because she was a lot more crazy than.
Doesn't that
She's a lot
cause
calmer.
nerve damage?
Ruby and Marky are the
It
crazy
can.
ones. Feed us
High
chill.
doses pose a risk of serious nervous
All
and
the dogs
sensory
went out, by the
complications.
way, so don't
But
worry about
if you
them.
calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its
Alright.
effects.
How's it look over
A
there?
small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
I can hear myself. That's good. Alright, we're back. So what happened was my dogs are being scaredy little babies, and we having a thunderstorm. It is about to pop up soon. So we kind of had to keep an eye on, make sure the dogs didn't get all scared.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit.
There's more. We believe that Firma was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will.
I feel bad.
I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem. It all comes back to one simple, undeniable...
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think.
Gordon Ramsay ass looking bitch. I love her. I love her. Woo!
Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? 3 years. 3 whole years. I know this dish inside out, back to front and up. And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel? You clearly have no idea how many genius or not. Everyone makes mistakes.
Everyone
Modeste
makes
did,
mistakes.
Savelli
Everyone
did,
fucks up.
everyone
Everyone does
does.
stupid shit. I just
You're
drank an
only
angry
a
orchard.
lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes.
Yeah!
Learn from them and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for
Yeah!
all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that.
I haven't forgotten.
That's our head.
Haha!
Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch.
But that was mostly Monica's fault.
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's...
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between two top chefs, and nothing will stand it. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is
Hey, so...
The second cooking contest commences now!
Cutscene! Let's go!
More games, and no holding back.
Cutscene! Yo, this is done so well. Yo, this cutscene is dope.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
That was such a cool cutscene, man. I loved it. Yo,
The
those.
results are in.
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, look at that. Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself. Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Niue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Oh!
She has that
Lin
same
Chao,
adventurous
I
spirit that
know.
Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table.
Fuck.
There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste.
Woo!
And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen.
Oh.
You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Don't worry, it's not gonna be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Banishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an...
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Hey!
Huh?
Nav, you just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful! I love that! Alright, now we're done with story mission shit for the day. Back to where I was going in the original stream. I wanted to go to here, actually. So the plan here was I was going to unlock all the waypoints around here. Because I don't care about story mission stuff, we're going to unlock all the waypoints. This is what I've been doing, like, off stream. I've kind of just been going around trying to get... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run! Run! I don't give a fuck. Oh, shit, the volcano's erupting. Where's the next one I need to go to? Okay, how the fuck do I enter this? Like a hidden cave somewhere.
I see through you.
Oh. Fuck this. I'm just gonna go after you.
Where are you? Let's run.
Use this first.
I don't care. Perish.
We can do it.
Take cover. You need to hurry up.
Yeah.
This one's well done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Sister.
You motherfucker!
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Light of the blazing sun!
Eat shit.
Death.
Well, that was a really adventurous thing. Let's go take that. Do I enter from, like, the top?
Something to add to my collection.
Burn it down!
You can't run. Well, you try.
You can't run, buddy.
Looks like
Please.
I went too far.
Yeah, I don't care.
Wrath from the sky!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Open fire!
Nice. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh, there's this cavey thing. What? Where did this lead? Okay, I think this leads upward. Ooh, we found a secret underground area. Let's go! What is this? Oh, there's a thingy I can... Ow. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect
Or
that
makes
to
a lot
work.
of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Alright. What is that? What's that thing? It's constantly giving me energy, though. We'll go Mach 3 in this. Wait, what? Where did we go? Where? What? What? Oh, we are on the complete opposite side. Alright.
sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of
Whoa! This place is so cool!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions. Don't mention it. I wish I could show you around.
Oh! Did you remember something important? You really hit.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing, otherwise I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena.
And wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's the spirit of... Anyway, the view must be amazing from up there.
Quest oh, we did it! We completed something. I don't know what I completed, but cool, I guess. I did something. But here's the thing. I need to available, but we need to now figure out a way to get to... I think this loops... Does this loop back around? Okay, it does. It does.
Rise with the sun!
Little ball. Oh, that's what they look like when they're babies. It's adorable. Slaughter the children. Oh, hail Satan as your Lord and Savior. Alright, let's actually find a way around here. Let's actually find where this thing is. Okay, it's literally back here. So I need to go backward. Where did I go forward? In the area of plenty. I love these areas so much, bro. They look sick. Wait, hello. I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, look at that. I see myself a cool little thingy majiggy. I'm not gonna take their food. But I will take that, the glowy orb up here. Come here. Come here, Pyro Nexus. Thank you. Can I... Oh, you're so tiny. You're so tiny. Look at these little dinosaurs. I love them. I love the little dinosaurs. They're so small and cute and itty bitty. I love them. Oh wait, what was I gonna do? I had to do something else this stream, right? What was I gonna do? I can't remember. Oh, right. Wait. We have a new wish. Oh wait, do I have enough? I can gamble! I didn't get shit! Okay, actually, I don't give a damn. That's actually not bad. I could just go straight. Alright. So here's the plan. We are going to go... Oh shit! Eruption time! Ooh. Oh, eruptions! I love them.
Let's go.
Again!
Stick around.
Gun! By the power of gun, I prevail! By the power of gun! Go, go, gadget explosion! Ah! This is dangerous. I love it. I'm fine if... Yo, they added reaction-based weather. I love it.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Yo, this is sick. Oh, another... I see a tracking marker. I'm gonna kill it. That's just how my brain works.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
So here's my plan.
So
We're gonna
never have
try
too
and
much
get
more,
every
huh?
character, at least one character per stream at level 80. Okay? Nothing's gonna tell me Natland is a natural formation, because you don't just get volcanoes like this.
Let's fly. Yeah. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Another cutscene? I want the orb thingy. Grimbo. I love Grimbo. I had my first little guy, my little buddy. I have a ball of leaves next to me and it smells funny. Oh! Clear abyssal monsters from the clear ruin. Alright. What? Oh, monsters? There's abyssal creatures. Oh boy, you know, I can solve this with a gun! Gun! What the hell? Where'd that boulder come from? Also, the fuck are you? Oh. There's a thing I want to get. Where does this take me? Oh, we're taking some funny thing up here. Oh, look! Look at that! No way! Oh my god, look at this! Woo! That's right above the vault. Oh! Look at those thingies! I can actually get this. Zero of the dragons were chosen. Okay. Let's go explore! Oh my god. I didn't mean to do this. Hey, here's the thing. If we're gonna be using the surf, I might as well use the character that I have already. But for anything else, I am going to get my, Oh. Oh, I gotta use all these animals. A cuckoo! Ooh, I don't want to kill them. Do I have to murder you? Do I have to fight you? I hope I don't have to fight you. Ow!
This is about to get messy.
Yeah, I'm literally dying.
Light of the blazing sun.
Sorry, you fought me first. You literally fought me first. You want to fight me first? God damn it! You want to fight me first, birds? Get on my level, worm. Heed my power, worm. I love that stupid phrase.
Let's fly.
I didn't mean to kill the funny birds. I didn't want to kill the funny bird. Okay, I gotta actually get these. Get that. Get that. Nice. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to murder
Makes a lot of
them.
problems go away.
I feel bad
You
for
can never
killing
have
them.
too much more, huh?
Go to top of the sky circuit. Oh. Oh, great. It's raining meteors on me. Isn't that great? Don't we love meteors? Oh, great. More of these stupid goddamn things. I don't know what these things even are. Please, I don't want to kill the stupid looking bird.
Take me up.
Thank you. Oh. Sorry. Can't risk it.
Open fire.
I feel bad. I'm sorry. You were kind of a threat in my way. Oh, there's a gold thing. I don't know what the fuck that thing was, but I grabbed it anyway. fuck is that thing? The fuck that thing? What that thing? Oh shit! No! Oh, leap into the crater. Ah, yes. Don't mind me. Leap into my opposing death. Don't worry. You don't need to tell me twice. Woo! Woo! I don't fear death. Woo! I just jumped into a fucking volcano. Oh, shows of dragons. Traverse through the Eternity City, venue into the heart of fucking whatever this shit is. I have no idea. I just like how like the thing pats its belly. Ooh. Oh, wait, I can activate this? What? Oh! Woo! It's like a forgery! Yo! We're going... Woo! Whoa! Whoa! No way! Okay, this looks sick. Oh shit, robot! I am overloading your ass.
Let's ride. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Perish, asshole. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Genshin, you have cooked.
Rev the engines.
It's a weird looking statue. Hi! What? What is that? Something else is... Oh, something else is progress. Moderate dust accumulation in joints. Storage medium activation. Speech. Remote fucking addresses. Override permitted. Clicking. Personality module corrected. Roar. Ha! So this is some kind of mechanism. Not a not a statue. Oh. It seems my voice module works. Well then, honored guests, I have awaited you for a long time. Sorry, is something the matter? I actually like... I did. Well, though a dynamic and dramatic entrance is only to leave the lasting impression. Otherwise, I would worry that I might feel I was neglecting you. Who am I? Well, you say. I name is whatever that word is, and you may call it such things. Meaning here, individual Individual modification request via 150 years after a war, designated to change form to Fawn Catalyst. And yes, indeed, this body is named Eligai. Oh. And that said, I am not in a hurry. I'll quite clear the way. Oh, your robo friend! Yo! Look at the robot! Oh my god. What am I looking at? Whoa. What? I can say people want me to play Genshin again. This is actually kind of fucking dope. I should explain the place is not always so dark, even though it's undoubtedly inside of a volcano. However, after the war, the entire city was destroyed, and after the huge mechanism constructed hardly continued to function. War? Yes, a war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans. The war between... Oh. Ooh. Let's start it. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Oh. What's that? Orb! Funny glowy orb thingy. Woo! Whoa! 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 What? What is this? We're in a fucking volcano with a false sky. No way! Big dragon! This is so cool! The Chronicles of the Crumbling Chamber. No way. I don't think I can wish yet, but I'm always gonna wish for Mavwika, because I already got Mavwika, but I want C2, man. I want C2 Mavwika. Check this place out! Oh, it's so cool! This looks so awesome! What are you? Oh, an ember flower. Whoa. Okay, let's actually get to the first checkpoint area. This is inside a volcano, by the way. Yo! I'm not gonna lie to you. This whole area looks clean. Check this place out, bro. This looks sick! I love it. I love it. I love...
Shine down.
Oh, there he is again. Hello, friend. I see there's a weird liquidy. What does this do? Hello! Oh, it's so cool. Such a cool build, bro. This looks sick! Oh, we're just... Oh, forward.
Lockdown! Fire in the hole! Open fire! Lockdown!
Nice.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Wait! So all these are linked to different parts. Oh, and that's more a volcano. It's a simulated sky dome! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because I'm gonna...
Take me up!
Let me switch my party up. Alright. So, instead of having Chaska, I feel like... Should we really? So I gotta head this direction. Ooh, we got a ton of these things. The only bow character I will use religiously is goddamn Chaska. Oh, we got a blast, a blam. We got a blam. We gotta go kablam. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Oh, crap. I don't know how I'm supposed to get across. Oh, alright. Got it. Okay, got it, yeah. Are you gonna come to life? No, you aren't. Oh, you fish boy! You fish boy! You fish boys! Oh, this area is so clean. Look at all the robots! Look at all the robots! Oh! So I need to get to there now. Alright. How do we get to there now? Oh, okay, I see a second one. I did legitimately thought this was needed to do something. I guess not. Unless... I don't want to hurt them. They're all being eepy. I don't want to hurt the eepy sleepy guys.
Let's fly.
Huh? Wait. I have a party member that can work and their water. And her name...
Oh, what a lot.
Oh, Forsaken Sea of... Oh shit. There's threats everywhere. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know exactly what I need to do.
Let's ride.
And long live the king. This is such a cool area. I did not realize. And away we go! Let the liquid phlogiston pour. Oh, okay, so I gotta hit this thing probably. So this is basically. Oh! Ooh. We have formed a liquid phlogiston pool. Don't mind me. Wait, hold on. I got a shiny, right? Lilligan's shiny is now mine. I do not care what Pokemon Go. I already got shiny. Alright, back to the game. All right. The fuck are those? Oh! Oh no! Oh shit! That's abyssal energy, I think. Oh shit. Ow, you fucker. You fucker. You fucker. I'm looking for my glowy rock thing. Give me my glowy rock thing. Ooh, abyssal corrosion? I have to activate. Okay, another one. Hello. I really don't like the lava. Okay, we gotta keep looking for these things. Alright, stop shooting me, you dumb bitch. Oh shit, 3 more. Alright. I don't give a fuck. Come on. More abyssal corrosion. Oh shit, that one's all the way up there. Alright, so I need to get all the way up to... I need to get up to this thing. Yeah, here. Alright. I'm still looking for that one funny rock I want. Unless I already got it. Habitual reaction, no more. Alright, let's go.
Let's ride.
No, come on. Come on, fucker. Come on! Fucking Christ. I must reestablish the energy to the center in which I must... Nice. All right. Please stop yapping and let me continue. Stop fucking yapping.
Something to add to my collection. Rise with the sun.
Yeah, I forgot I could just ride the motorcycle on this shit, bro. Yeah, I was like sick with the motorcycle. Yo, I forgot I could just use the motorcycle. Why do I need freaking Mavuika? Mulani. I love Moani though. I love the girl. You gotta head over there. Big birds.
Take me up.
Burb, please, I don't want to hurt you.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
I expected it to do more, to be honest. Oh shit, I activated a robot.
Let's fly. Open fire.
I forgot how much fun this game was when you have a lot to explore.
Mora makes a lot of balance that way. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Chosen of Dragons. Break the seal on the to unleash the power contained within this place. I will destroy Natland with a fucking volcano because it'll be funny that way. Alright. I guess I need to use the thing? Oh, it wants me to do parkour with the big lad. Oh, I see a big crack. And my gamer intuition says, I see big crack, I want to smack big crack. Bang! Bang! Need to gain speed and ram it. Ooh, hello. Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh, all right. Uh. All right, I actually didn't get the loot. Give me a sec. I actually want that. Thank you. Break the seal. Ah. Shoot it. Hmm. Oh. Oh. There's a lever. Oh, I never turned it off. Ooh. Oh. Hello, sweetie pie. Let's do a slow walk. We made it. Let's go. Bam! Woo! We beat the shit out of that shell quickly, bro. Let's go. That was so cool, man. Ooh, all three are now active. The scene materialized in this very nostalgic way. I don't want to read all of this, man. Yo! Oh, we gotta see. We didn't get the one over here. We could get that. Thing! Oh. Oh, hi! Oh, you actually gives me a jump scare a little bit.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh. Oh, the lore. The hell are those?
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh. Minotaurs are nearby. Collect plenty. Okay. Alright. Get back here!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
We did it. This whole new area is done. Ooh, I love this area. The She Assisting Sentence. Then we have the Flame of Mending Grounds. That's such a cool one. Okay, I'm genuinely sure that I forgot something here. Oh no!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
What the fuck? Alright, I think we're switching up my team. And we're gonna be using,
I'll take care of it. Ready, steady, go!
Oh yeah, we still gotta beat shit those guys. Go, actually.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Oh, hello. Oh, we got a new one. Let's go. Ooh, I am on a very thin road. Ooh, there's a water. Oh! Thingy here. Thing here.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Why am I stuck going forward one direction? Yeah, got it. Nice, we did it.
Hip.
There any more of those around here that I'm missing? No. We still have this to finish. The Christ at the bathhouse, but I really don't care. We actually have the ancient sacred mountain. I'll do my daily quest. Do you think I do my daily quest? Fuck no, I don't. How in the hell? Oh, you're on top. Oh yeah, I missed out on that because I got sent and jumped into the pit of the volcano. Oh, that's dangerous. So we gotta teleport to there. I'm unlocking every single one of these.
Let's fly.
Let's actually go for all these first. Ooh. Can I hit this?
Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Let's jump!
Ooh, wait! I actually need those for, I think, all the characters. I think we almost got all of them. So there was like a few of them missing. One there, one there, one there. That's the closest one we have to here. So we made it to the top of the volcano. I see where I'm headed. That's kind of cool. I like the story mission stuff on this game. I definitely want to stream to a few buddies of mine eventually. Okay, moment of truth. How much do we actually have? 200. We are gonna gamble again. Alright. I don't... The next one we need to head to is actually right about there. Guns, 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 guns. Get violated, idiots.
Next time. Shouldn't have skipped armed.
You shouldn't have skipped arm day, because now your arms are now mine. Also, give me whatever is in these.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's see what this stupid thing is. There you are! Hello! Nice, got it. We can actually get to the Pyro Archon, I think.
Rise with the sun.
I'm somehow breaking the vehicle because of these slopes. Can I just walk up these? No, some of them I can. I can actually see a water pool up here. Nice.
Light it up.
Ooh, another one popped up. Okay, where are you? And down we go. And now, all we need is to land. Hell yeah. Problem solved, bitch. Hello. Oh. Is it gonna erupt again? What are you? Hello? What are you? What happened here? Why are there dead body parts? Huh. Do I need to go up here? Oh, I do. Pyroclastic Surge! Brutal Beatdown! Oh, hello. And nosedive. Ooh, so that's how that's abyssal energy.
Come on, we can do it.
We got Grumbo with us. Grimbo. We got Grimbo with us. Oh, that's... Chat, we all know what we must do. Long live the king!
Open fire!
Oh, can I open these? Ah! Okay, yeah, it was a trap.
Open fire! Knock him down. Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Oh, what else open? What else open? Oh shit! Oh shit! Rift Towns.
Let's fly.
Oh shit! Rift Towns. Those are my favorite. I like how it's like, oh, just use your challenge.
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I got a shit ton of materials I actually might need, actually. Oh, hello.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I feel like Barbara has a few more things to say about
Oh,
this.
protect us.
Nothing? Hero's wit? Alright. We did it. Alright, let's go talk to a tribes person, man. We cleared out this area. Let's go. And then we just... Nice. We did it. I'm actually gonna hit play anyway. I've been live for 2 hours. Not a single chatter. Ooh! Investigate the ruins. Investigator of ancient ruins. Alright, so we entered here, and then that took us up there. And that's why we didn't complete this one. What's the next one? Ooh, we actually can teleport here. We have another mission! You know what that means, chat? We get more stuff to stream about for next 2 to 3 hours.
Rise with the sun!
Alright, who are we gonna talk to now? Do we talk to you?
Something to add to my collection.
I am a week. I can just...
Light it up!
These tidied up for starters.
Hmm. Quests. Natland, Chronicles. Oh, okay, let me see. This is like some gems worth. Alright.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, we're going down? Huh? Oh, we're going... Where are we going? Where are we actually going? I don't understand. Wait, we've been here before, I think, right? No. This is new. What? How much is under this volcano, bro? How much is under this? I'll be right back. The dogs are screaming. Solid house. No threats. No be rude. Relax, okay? Ruby will go on my lap. You want to relax in my room? Alright, you can relax in the bed. Holy shit! There's an entire underground area here under... What the fuck? Explore the hidden heart. You're adorable, Ribs. Yeah, you're adorable. For now, I do want to get that checkpoint, though. Best checkpoint of the day.
Rev the engines!
You fuck!
Take me up! Let's ride!
Perfect. Wait. Did I not? Alright, we gotta go this direction. So this entire area is right below here. Another checkpoint in the Abyssal Corruption. Fucking course. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be Abyssal Corruption?
Let's fly.
God, I love Abyssal Corruption, man. Don't you?
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Man, I love Rift Towns.
Giddy up!
So shooting it does nothing, I guess. That's it. That guy's just dead. Oh, ooh, oh, what's a? Ah! More Mr. Carpenter. Oh, what is this? What are you? Hello, friend. What the fuck is this? Hello, friendo. Oh, I gotta fight. I gotta gun this. I gotta gun this. I gotta gun this. I gotta gun this. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the guy's coming to life. Oh my god, it's like a roller coaster. Zero chosen. Destroy the oozing cores. Oh, I'm just blowing shit up now. The lava buff. Alright. Oh, ooh. It's like a roller coaster. Oh. 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 There's one left. We're just on a giant roller coaster now. Destroy the oozing cores. Where are they? I see rifts, which means they should be oozing cores here. Yep, I see it. Such a... Oh, this is cool. It's like a... Oh, 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 ow, 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 I gotta be careful. Ruby! Rubes! Come here. Come here, I'll be in my lap. Come here. Uppies. 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 Uppies, Ruby. Uppies. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a lot. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of them. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of Bristol corrosion. Yeah, you get some nice, like, scratchies, or you get your neck scratched. Oh. Oh, and we did it. Phlogiston unit. How many more of these fucking things do we have? Oh, not that many. We only have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I start from there, I can probably make a whole fucking U-shape.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
That's the thing you saw earlier, right? Alright, so we want to at least level up a low level. I don't know how good this character is. Oh, we actually just need these. Yeah, we can basically level her up to level 80. We could test her out. Yeah. If I was an objective, I'd be in the center of this circle. And that looks like a very clear objective. Oh!
Wrath from the skies!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Oh, an Elder One!
Open fire! Let's ride!
What? Ooh, it's been lowered. I knew it was important. If it wasn't important, I wouldn't be in the middle.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Ruby just chilling on my bed. She's being a chill little dog. Yeah, Ruby's being chill. Bloop! I have Kanich, but I don't want to use Kanich because I'm using my murder build. In my murder build, it means I need at least one of every compatible element to make a combo strike. Oh shit! Abyssal energy. Okay. Come here. Come on. Hi. Oh, mama. Hey, Rubes. What are you doing? Are you just chilling? Being a big baby? Being a big babby? You're being a big old babby, I know. Alright. I know exactly what I gotta do. Step 1. I need to now... Step 2. Oh shit. You're a big old baby. Shadow foe threat defeated. Oh. Oh. Oh, an invisible bridge? Oh. It's an invisible bridge. Ruby! Ruby! Okay, let's actually grab that. Next location, baby. Let's go. We now need to go all the way. Oh, baby, get out in front of my desk. No. What? Come here. I love petting Ruby because she's a very lily. I love you, Rubers. My little Binky, my little shadow child. Okay, so that leads to here. Where else do I go then? So I need to get these. I just realized that, alright, and then we just go... Oh, come on. Oh, shit! I'm using the dinosaur for this. Ow. I have a very wet, squishy footsteps. Oh shit. Don't see me as a threat, please. I'm just going by. Bloop. Huh. Oh shit. Oh, we got another thingy to break. And kabooyah. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I think having Kenichi in a party is definitely going to be better. Okay. I'm definitely switching to Kenichi, okay? I need to switch out one of them. Alright. You for Kenichi, because he actually...
Deal. I'm in.
I forgot I gave him the gamer sword. Huh. Oh, so I gotta go around here, then blast that thing, then grab a second one, right? Ah! You're not gonna hear that shit.
Ready, steady, go!
I'm thinking we gotta go forward.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! The end of our legacy.
The fuck? I need to go.
Okay.
Is this really necessary?
Wait. Wall? Wall.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh. 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 Ooh.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Huh? Huh? The fuck killed me? The fuck killed me?
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Take me up.
Oh shit.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Oh shit. Is a golden light... Okay, I know what I gotta do. Whenever that goes down, it then is going to probably fucking kill me. It's a cleansing. Oh shit. I am playing a game of life and fucking death. Oh, cleaning complete. Destination, dome purpose. Carry out final resolution. Okay, yay, we did it. I don't know what the fuck I did, but I did something. That doesn't sound good. You just chilling? Yeah, you're just chilling. Yeah, you're just chilling, you know that? You're a baby that's chilling. You're chilling, you're chilling, you're chill, you're a chill little dog, you're a chill little dog. I'm not even reading it, I'm just petting my dog at the moment. My little doggy dog. My little baby. You want food? You want dinner? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You want din din? Let me see your little face. Let me see your lips. Let me see your lips. Let me see your little lips here. No, I want your little lips. Let me see your little lippy lips. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did something, I guess. What did we do? I don't know what we did. We did see this earlier. Oh! We finished something.
Something to add to my collection.
Huh. Oh shit. Well, I guess we can actually now we can finish that stupid thing we need to do now actually. You know what? It's this direction.
Let's burn this breeze. burn this breeze.
Are we? Oh my god, there it is. Oi! Get away from that little guy! Get away from that little guy! Get away from that little guy! You aren't allowed to hurt the little lad!
Open fire!
Get away from the little guy!
Open fire!
Get away from the little guy!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I will gladly take anything that has fire based on it. Alright, next location. Let's go there. You know what? No. We have better. I have a better plan. I need to go to Mondstadt. Because we need to... We need to locate these berries. Alright, I did promise something. Okay, Roops, I love you. You're such a bean. You're such a bean. I love you. I love petting you. I love scrunching you. I love giving you attention. Oh shit, I thought I was in danger. Here's the plan. We are looking for specifically these berries.
Burn it down!
Fork!
Burns.
Fucking Christ!
Take me up!
Beep beep beep. Purple. All this.
Open fire!
Come on, we can do it.
I don't know what this thing does. Dumbass. Okay, where are these berries at?
Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
This is the power of a gun
Open
field.
fire! Fire in the hole!
Give the American a gun. It's not on this hill. There must be one above. Hey! 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 What are you doing under my bed? What are you doing under my bed? What are you doing under my bed? No. No, you're going under my bed. There's shit down there. I don't want you going down there. I actually do need to, like, heal up my team.
Look at it sparkle.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm using it as a healing. Your death shall be in the... I'll make your death very wet and painful. I have murdered 2 guys with the most useless... Alright, you really want to play this?
From the skies!
Oh! Oh, hello! Yes! I think I can actually... So if we go... Shut up. Shut up. I don't mean to be mean, but shut up. To ascend you, I just need to do a bunch more shit. But I did promise I'd do it for Lisa. I need 10. Wait a minute.
I wonder when I'll be...
Wait, hold on a minute. I could beat this shit out of this. I can beat this shit out of this thing. And I can just realized I can beat this shit out of this. It'll be perfectly fun. Look at Kaya. Actually, let's actually completely level up Kaya. Oh no, it's...
Knock him down.
Perfect. Let's get Kaya to level 80. I actually don't use Kaya enough. 2 of those and 1 of those. Alright. Please respawn quickly. I want to keep murdering you so I can just keep grinding.
Again!
Where's your core, stupid bitch?
Light of the blazing sun!
For the Lord of the Night!
Take me up! Open fire!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Pyroclastic surge!
I got an achievement! I don't know what the achievement is, but I got it.
Light it up!
Nice. Perfect. Alright, let's actually see what my character needs. So we actually need to get Kaya to level 80. To ascend Chi-Chi, I need... I want to make this one viable. Zombie girl's adorable. Keeping zombie girl. You need... actually some more resources. Noelle? What does Noelle need to... oh, she needs fucking 2 of the worst ascension items. You need... that's from a boss. I don't know how to use you though. I actually need to practice how to test you. You need 1 crystals. Alright. Yeah, let's actually go to Mondstadt and start crafting. Let's actually go to Mondstadt, because here's the thing. I do actually need something in Mondstadt, which is the... Oh, my arms. Okay, so I do need to go Mondstadt for something. Oh, I can make some thingy. I don't know what this pendant does, but alright. I now have it. But here's the thing. We need to craft more big crystals. Alright, and now we go to here. We then go to her. I think we can ascend her, right? Yeah, we can. We could. But we're doing her, specifically. And then we can then add. Then we do the same thing again. 58. Yeah, it wasn't that much actually. We had some level ups. That ain't bad. I'm just happy to play the game, to be honest with you, everyone here. Dahlia. My girl. Mama, the myth, the legend. She is my main fire DPS. She is the fire main. Should I make an OG team? Oh, he claps when I do the fire archon thingy. Alright, let's actually change my party setup. Let's actually switch my party setup to have some new characters I don't normally use, like Dahlia's the main.
Got a job for me?
Fire main for her. Navia
I'll take the lead today.
here for the gun. No, we haven't got new characters. Here's the thing. We have a ton of characters I don't really have much use for.
Just what will we come across this time? Glad to be working with you.
I'm gonna try my new team to see if I can get away from using this gun. Doing something we haven't been in a while. We haven't. Oh, this is the one area of the map I refuse to get checkpoints because they're just a pain. Alright, so if we just go for one more wish. Nothing. I already got my C1 pigeon meat. All right, bro. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I gotta feed my dogs soon. I've been live for like the last 4 hours playing this at the moment. There's so many missions I have not finished because I haven't played this game in a good few months.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not...
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick.
Meanwhile,
okay?
Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause. Meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Fine.
No, you don't need. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some
Alright,
incense.
I'm back.
It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why
Yes, in the now.
I don't actually remember the guidance. But anyway, it clearly worked. Oh, so rude.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you...
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured.
Huh? Whatever did...
Doubt it all you want.
Alright, chat.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like...
This, something. Where did I go?
Let go of your pain.
What is that?
Let go of your pain.
Ah! 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 What in the ever-living what was that?
Traveler, it's almost time! That was all right. Now time for us to go meet Mr. 8.
What?
Oh, hello! We're number 97! It should be our turn!
Yeah, sorry.
What?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy.
We've been
Not as long as some people.
Drat! We should have barged in after all! Yeah...
I have so many bootleg toys, I could probably modify them. Chat, we are going OG. We are going gunslinging American logic. We are going...
The breeze is restless today.
Gun. We're gonna go... Lightning.
What is the situation?
It's funny that all my archons are level... Hu Tao. I got Hu Tao. I forgot I got Hu Tao. Oh, this guy's sick.
Ready to ride.
Is it time for a magic show?
Well, actually, should get my healer. And where are you, Barbara?
Wish me luck.
And then we get,
Anytime, any place.
Pyro Archon. Yeah, my main squad. My hair, my bullshit. How far is... I want to go investigate more with that volcanic island area. Inazuma's theme is so good. Bum, bum, bum.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep. At least that's what his client.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's...
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy?
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Amura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
Like... you...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryu Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it.
Thank you, Miss Dream Bitch, whatever your name is.
Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience.
Oh, true!
The fun fact is Paimon is the bad guy.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place?
Oh. Go to where you first met her? Oh, where is she? Where is she? Alright, let's do it. I think I'm going Dre. I feel like Genshin's a bit more fun than normal. I'm happy with that.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
This should be the play. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless...
Oh, crap.
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up... Don't worry. This...
Aw, what's up?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of So when I'm processing these emotions...
Does that happen to all Yumiku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better, but still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then... Yes, they were led astray by some swindler.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
This is one of those games that's really good.
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your
She's
case.
wearing socks and sandals in the fucking
I
water!
can see your troubles clearly. I still don't completely
There is something wrong
understand
with Inazuma. They are walking around with fucking socks and sandals.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take... Anyway, it's much too late to book another...
Alright, good night!
Bye for now. If...
She's wearing socks and sandals in the fucking water. So am I. Oh fuck, I'm a weirdo now. Okay. I will say it. And people are like, why do you play Genshin? Shut up. I play Genshin because I like the game, okay? It's a fun game. I don't need to spend money on characters. I just like playing the game and leveling shit up and exploring. This game has like a ton of cool shit, like... Alright, visit the bathhouse. Alright, let's get to the bathhouse. We gotta go get our stress. Gotta get de-stressed, boys. We're gonna get de-stressed.
Burn it down.
We're gonna get de-stressed.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, I love the fucking motorcycle, bro.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment. Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they...
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other two.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too.
Oh, shit.
Point being,
You're gonna
no
stream.
normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Oh, no.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest...
What can we do?
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams.
Yeah, let's do it.
Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to...
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichi...
Lead the way. I'm...
Oh, no. They're sick. Also, hot white woman jump scare alert. Oh yeah, if you don't know, I'm playing Genshin because I haven't played Genshin in like a year, man. Like, not a few months. So might as well play something of it. Hello, Inazuma. Hello. I don't really have a planned party. I just kind of stick with my own party. So, motorcycle girl, healer girl, lightning and gun. Yeah. Yes, I'm using the Pyro Archon as a base. Leave me alone.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, It's not.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your...
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh?
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on?
I am
It's like
uncomfortable.
they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually...
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little...
Oh! What's happening? Oh!
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious.
Oh!
They can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukita seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness.
Oh shit.
Those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
Oh shit! What?
If it's Amura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Amura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Amura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victim—
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder.
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to...
This is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn.
Please, stop. Everything will be fine.
Amura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Oh no. Tired him out.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, you've already done your part.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigen, so we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, you're right! There's no time to lose! To the...
Alright, where do we go next, boys? Where are we going? We are going to, not tree. Oh, we're going to there? Alright, fair enough. Let's go. I think I'm gonna teleport there. Oh, I can just teleport. Right, I can just teleport to the damn tree. Alright, let's just go here. Neo Yaninazuma.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Oh my god, it's the mama dragon!
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring...
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Yeah, Moa. Love you, girl.
We did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column.
Oh.
I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go.
He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to...
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki.
Okay, we got some more. So now we gotta head back to the... Oh! Oh, he lives on the island? Oh, this guy is a complete fucking loner. Oh shit, that's embarrassing.
Come on, we can do it.
I just realized I gave Barbara a shit weapon. I don't have an attack weapon. Okay, one, we're gonna switch out your weapon for something better. If I even have one that's better. Base attack. Crit. Oh, that's crit rate. Attack. No, no. Is there one that isn't attack? Crit damage, elemental mastery. Damaging opponents for... I know nothing about any of this shit. Man, don't you just love... You're gonna switch to this because it may help a bit better. Alright, let's head to this mysterious island, which is next to Japan for some goddamn reason.
Light it up.
Oh.
This should be the place Miko met.
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon... So...
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that?
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. So from here on out, stay close to me.
We'll be fine.
All right.
Ooh. Oh! Okay. I think my party's ready. Yeah, it's ready. Come here, psycho. We're gonna commit a murder. Oh. Whoa! What that? What that thing? What that thing? Oh, I don't like the goopy goop. I don't like that goop, man. That goop is gross. Oh. Oh, it's a goopy goop. We don't.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured some—
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions.
I hate this place. Oh. 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 I am uncomfortable. Holy shit. You do not understand the levels of uncomfort I have at this place. There's some big ass doors.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Ooh. Oh! Ooh.
Oh, my mistake.
Ooh.
Time to relax.
I have a solution. Gun. Go gadget. Gun. Gun is the best kind of resource for relaxation. I am uncomfortable.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of...
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now
Average
is a
Twitter
lie.
user.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny?
Average.
You know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe?
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he said—
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing.
I hate this.
All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty.
This guy makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. I just feel very... I feel uncomfortable.
I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No. I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
I am uncomfortable. I am genuinely uncomfortable at the moment. This guy is a fucking nut job. Holy shit.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
I'm uncomfortable. This shit got me like all kinds of...
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm uncomfortable. I am so uncomfortable by this. This makes me uncomfortable because that's how people are.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, but after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea.
Oh shit. So fear and anxiety help us grow as people, and if you remove that fear and want to overcome that fear, you just become a husk of a person. That's... oh shit. That's scary as fuck, actually. I hadn't liked that. Not Florida Man approved.
Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention.
I am genuinely kind of freaked out by this. Oh god.
Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost
that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Phew. How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
Oh.
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
Wait, what?
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
Oh shit.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Oh.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh shit.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Oh shit. I actually like this new character. I wish chest. I'm gonna get this.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong.
Quick! After him!
Oh. Ah!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Bad dreams be gone! Sweet dreams!
Okay.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, this character can fly. Alright. I guess it's not human. Ah. Ah.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone—
Don't worry. We've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness.
Oh.
We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open. And that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that!
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer.
It's so
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Oh. Okay. This is terrifying. I hate it.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so—
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Oh, right.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Oh, his father is an abusive type.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow.
Nope. Not here,
Look!
So how does this ability work? Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
What is this?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer, overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's...
Well done, Paimon.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare. It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair.
Are you ready to come out now? I'll be waiting for you right here, son.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you...
Oh, it's battle music.
What is this place?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye...
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power.
Who gives a shit?
Dealing with this many in one...
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Come on. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The
The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Okay, it's red light, green light. Oh, I just got a float. Ah! I'm not gonna lie.
Sweet dreams. Wrath from the sky. Take me up. Fire in the hole.
I have power of gun. I have the power of friendship on my side. And this gun I found.
Burn it down.
Let me get the chest, please.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, shit.
Time to relax.
Look at that design for the eye, though. That's so clean looking.
Sweet dreams.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky. Thank you for sharing. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Oh, my screen effect is a weird thing whenever...
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not...
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity, which means we're running out of time. Our chances of...
No problem.
Brute force it.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, shit.
Time to relax.
I can also fly out the gun.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here?
Yeah, I have a gun. Gun.
Not yet, it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Now you shall perish.
Hold on to your hats.
I solved this problem with a gun.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, but I can give them a fate, this is the path to a revival.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you and... Now here's a question. Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotion? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about them.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, regret. And after all these, long before you, the power that you have... The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Bellowing thunder!
It's you!
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
Murder, murder.
Take this!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
This is a really good. This is really well animated. Holy shit. I think the voice actor of Paimon. Aw, those little weird elephant gremlin creatures. This game is like, my friend's like, why the fuck do you play Genshin? Right. Cutscenes are great. Holy shit. Oh, kiss.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? If only that were... Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeku Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
That it?
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
That was a nice one. I had a great time with that one. That was fun. That was nice.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
That was nice. I really like that. This. I think I like this one, man. Like, I'm not a big fan of story ones because story ones kind of are stupid to me, but
Light it up.
what a nice little adventure.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
Alright, guys. You guys
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please! For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Ruby. Good girl. You want to get my chair? You can get my chair. We can share the chair. Yeah, Ruby. I love you.
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Hmm?
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation.
The fuck's a zealot?
Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
I love you. I love you. Ruby. Yeah, I'm leaving my room so I don't have to see you. That was such a cool storyline. I love that, bro. Okay. Should we go back and complete every single thing in Natland? We probably should. Right. Rubes! Rubs! What are you doing? Alright, we have to head there.
Burn it down!
shiny. It's so pretty.
They'll respawn. Oh, hello!
Light it up!
Oh my god, it's a dinosaur!
Take me up!
How does steal my gun?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
You're just a big old guy. Look at a big old guy. He's just chilling. Keep going.
Pyroclastic surge!
I killed him with water.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
What in the ever-living shit are you?
Knock him down.
Open fire!
I guess I won. I guess. Oh, there's the thing I'm looking for, actually.
Burn it down!
Yeah, we got it. The next location, to the final location I need is right there. Which means I now need to locate this one. And you get these last two edge ones, and I should be good for the island. Alright, let's just actually go there.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Pyroclastic surge!
Light it up!
Watch this! Bring it on!
Precision!
Let's finish this next time.
That was an easy win.
Hey, not a bad haul.
And let's go. Ooh, oh, what is the thing?
earn this breeze.
Oh, you're going
You'll
down.
have a good fight.
Bullseye!
There we go. Let's get the showdown, baby.
Open fire!
Speed, precision, and the strength of a raging bull. Let's finish this next time. Let's finish this next time.
Hey! Hey! Stop ripping or trying to mess with my blankets. I love you. Where's the stupid pathetic thing? Oh, you think you're damn slick. I could just fucking ground pound with my horns? What? How do I fucking get this guy? Alright, final one we need to get, this one right here, which means we need to navigate to there, which means I don't know how to get there. Step 1, I need to angle it the right direction. Step 2, I need to jump off the cliff.
Take me up!
Bye-bye. Oh. That was a near-death experience.
Let's fly!
New area fully unlocked, baby! Let's gamble for Movuika again, because I already got her, but I want my CP. I think I want to do something stupid just for stream. If we spend my point, I only spend $5. put it at max, right? Paimon's bargains, purchase with these. And my guess is how we get 7. $5 for 14. And here's the plan. We're gambling for a bit more. What are we getting on the first pull? We get nothing. Second pull, what do we get? Blue. We get blue flavor. Why not? Nope. Number 3. Five-star exclusive character may vary from $1.98 up to $479, including the wish guarantees a capture rate of 1.304%. It gives you a warning before going for it. Oh!
I'm Ian-san, from the Collective of Plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe.
Wait, I never got her!
You look like you're in pretty good shape. Do you work out too?
I didn't get her yet. Oh, sweet! I got a new character. That's about nothing, I guess. You're adorable, Ruby. You know that? You want to do the last pull for me? Alright, Ruby, we're going to do the last pull, okay? Are you ready? You want to do it? You want to do the last pull, or do you want me to do the last pull? No, I'll do the last pull. You don't really do that. I got Ian-san. Let's go. I don't know. Is Ian-san a child? She's a dwarf. She's like dwarven, so it's fine. I don't give a shit. She ain't no child. Here's the thing. Thousands burning. I already got that. So the thousand blazing suns. That sword looks sick as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. New character time, which means we gotta grind this bitch up to the max. Level 1. Where's Ian-san? Where is she? There's Fissure. Never did anything with her. No. Yep, there is. Level up. Now, do we have enough to level? I'm actually not sure how her character rollouts are. Wait, what? Is she not? Oh. We are close to that, actually. What do we look for? What are you looking for specifically? Okay, what are we specifically looking for? It's like some kind of ore? Oh, shit!
Watch out! The volcano's erupting!
Oh, shit. Oh, that's what these crystals are. It's those big orangey looking things. Alright, we're gonna look for big orange crystals.
Finally!
They have a pet. They have a pet thing. Can you shut up, please? The wild animal killed more fatigue than I did.
Hold on to your hats.
You're not even part of my target. You're just a pain in my ass.
There is no escape. Ready, steady, go.
The best weapon. If I have to go. I'm using the gun. You want to fight me first? I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. You're the one who want to kill me first, okay, buddy? It's not my fault you died to a gun.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Not my fault. You're the one who thought it'd be funny to try and fight the person with a gun arsenal. I think we have enough for Eon Sun, actually. Do we have enough for Eon Sun? She's in level 20. Which means she will be right here, right?
Oh, the key to...
I don't know what weapons does Eon Sun use? Oh, she uses a spear? Alright. We might have a decent spear for ya. No, she might. I never give new spears, so we are just gonna give her... That's a level 50. It's level 40. Do you have any other ones that are decent? Oh, wait. I think this one. Yeah, Xiangling. I don't even use Xiangling. Whatever. She'll use it. You have a really good spear. Good job. I cannot enhance this spear yet. I will go broke if I do. We're going to party setup because I need to switch out one of my party members. We're going to switch out her for Eon San, specifically because I have not used Eon San yet, and I want to get a good grasp. I want to use more characters that aren't just purely stupid. Because this is the only character I used in my early days. So early days character I used to help win a ton of battles before I got the gun. And
I'm all warmed up.
I feel like I could go a full purist.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
Full purist Natlanese. Let's go. Number 3.
Controlled breathing.
Oh! Alright, you know what time it is? Oh, wait! I have a story quest for Linnea as well. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We actually need to go here. Here's a plan. We actually need to go to here because I want to test out Eon Sun and see what she does, what she's like. Alright, what can Eon Sun do? Oh, wait. When the fuck did I get past 8? When did they update the Spiraling Abyss? Oh, this is layer 2. Okay. We'll go through 1. Let's go with my pure, not Lanese ones. I'm gonna wipe the first one with this Miss Bakery over here.
Light it up.
Nice. Continue to the next one.
On my mark.
Oh, she's a fast fighter, so as long as you keep your distance.
Quick as a flash.
Oh.
Light of the blazing sun.
So once I do this, I am just fast.
Step aside.
Oh!
Start the clock.
Oh, when I use my special, it just makes me faster.
Control breathing. Full speed ahead.
Oh, fat. Okay.
Pyroclastic surge.
All right. So I practiced with her. That's I kind of like that gameplay. I might. Oh.
Faster, stronger.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a really fun gameplay style. But I do need to level her up a lot, and that's gonna be a pain. Because I think she needs a boss material, unless she doesn't. Okay, what does she need to actually ascend again? If Alright, the next one I need to... Oh, let's see, fight that stupid ass Abyss Tree again. Oh, I could actually get that done pretty quickly. Okay, I can probably get that done really, really quickly. Phantom Thief's reappearance. Yeah, okay, so I think if we just get enough XP, we can get our pretty much max by if we do a few streams of it, or if we do off stream time.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, she's pretty fast. That's actually pretty good, actually.
Controlled breathing. Quick as a flash. Hey, isn't that Charlotte?
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache.
Couldn't agree more. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest...
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it. Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. The story goes like this. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the Weasel, nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our Weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday.
You're doing good, Rubes? Baby. My dog Ruby's in my arms, so I'm just laying down weirdly.
I know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor. But this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Yeesh. So, did they catch him?
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the Weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude escape performance. When the police went through his personal effects, they found a hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all. Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters and pasted it on the gate of the Opera Epiclese for all to see. I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here, it's this one.
I don't understand a single thing of what that letter says. What's up? Welcome to stream.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the Opera House, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After years of laying low, the Phantom Weasel is back with a vengeance.
Yep.
What once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he reemerged now? And what does he want? I sense an epic scoop, and I'm going for it.
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted? Really? Oh, let him try. In fact, Hyman's gonna eat all our snacks right now. Let's see what he can do about that.
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance.
Yes.
Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Lenny!
Magic, magician, Caesar, the Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny! You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too! And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps there's a connection there.
Are you serious? What sort of a deduction is that?
Oh, relax! My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go! No time for delay!
The Forgotten Thief. Let's go.
Stronger!
Hi. Those pure
Wow,
sprint.
Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You snuck out from home.
You can tell? Oh boy, you really can.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You...
All right.
You're that kid on off to. Lenny! Lenny!
Hey, Lenny?
Yeah!
Well, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Miss...
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow! Got it in one! Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck. His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured...
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Probably not.
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me.
Yeah,
The mere mention of the weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Linny. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone!
No shit, Sherlock.
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters.
Bitch, shut up.
But you used a Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice?
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumidu spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this Phantom Weasel business is behind us.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our interview. I, for one, am looking forward to the final showdown between you and the thief. Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further developments. Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time. But let's hope the Phantom Weasel is caught by then. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you all later.
What a nut job, bro.
So, Linny, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
Well, magicians are entitled to their secrets. But Paimon's really itching to know how it's done. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Paimon, stop being a fucking weirdo.
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me investigate?
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting your trust in moi.
Stop
The
being
first
French.
thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the Weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't the Weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the Weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
Child. Oh, let's do some story mission, bro. I'm not doing so much long.
Rise with the sun! Phew.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around.
Alright.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiancée? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, oh, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes, he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the Weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait, it looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay. Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking? Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right. Sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Hey, Dahlia's here. Let's go talk to her.
Burn it down!
Ooh, wait until 8 till 12. All right. Oh, we were back at the Hotel D, whatever the fuck it's called. I have no idea.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan. Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned, though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Shut up. Okay, let's get back to the game.
neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former Magic Maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along.
Oh, forget the pleasantries. Just sit.
Forget the pleasantries, just sit. I like his accent. The guy's voice actor did a great job with it.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but...
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Linny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets.
Yeah.
And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man? Wanna grab a drink with me?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on! You can't be all business all the time.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
What a bitch.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met... He's gotta be hiding something.
I think so too. We need to look into that guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left.
Oh, time to leave. Oh, my bad. Oop. I've been streaming this game for 5 hours now. Oh, it's already nighttime. Where did the time go?
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out.
Alcohol.
I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You some flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head.
And there he goes.
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
Controlled breathing. Quick as a flash.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers.
Looks like we can't avoid this. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this.
We're gonna commit a manslaughter.
Step right up. Ow.
Ooh. I think I got Lenny. Do I have no? I don't. I have Lynette. No, Lenny's strong.
Curses. They're tougher than we thought. Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on—
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with the— Oh, they got away!
They got away!
Just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. and they've already done it to someone else, but who? You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Rise with the sun!
Controlled breathing.
Oh, so the sprint speed when I use the... Okay.
Quick as a flash.
Controlled breathing.
Charge! Gemma?
You again. What is it this...
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste, so you can...
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of... It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can...
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there...
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Oh, where is this location? Ooh. Okay. Okay. So I see what it is. It's actually down underneath.
Quick as a flash.
I just love this character's running animation.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. There we go. It should...
Oh. Okay, so it's like a low-level dungeon. Okay, so it's a low-level dungeon. A dick move by the level designers.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Oh, I. Alright, so guns are off the table.
Light of the blazing sun!
Whoa. Look, the doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
Okay, that one. That one then went flying. Good job, Chaska. That one's in the middle. Oh. Okay, that one. Ooh, this feels like Murray's costume manor from Secret of the Mimic.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully... And... presto!
A secret passage!
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really looks pretty big inside.
I saw a chest I can open. Please, I want this. I don't know what's in here. Give me it. Chat, what the dog doing? The answer, getting old Yellard with a bow and arrow. Good old Yellard, idiot. Yo, why do you get Lenny? Lenny's such a cool character to actually as a bow character. Yo, look at his bow. His bow looks sick as fuck. I love that bow. Ooh, it's like a showroom. This is just like a showroom.
Why have you stopped, Lenny?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on. If anyone makes a major
All right.
Oh, I need to go upstairs.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Man, this guy did not did not stop for any expense. Activate the magic. Can I hop off? No, I cannot hop off. I have to... Oh, it's a puzzle. You fucking keyboard fuck. Okay, I think I figured it out. Can I not jump? Okay, I'm gonna test this. So if I were to jump over them, do I need to do it like...
that step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
Oh, I can jump. Okay, I can jump. All right, so that's a game plan. I did it. Woo! Let's go. That was awesome. Nice. Ooh, hello.
Wow! There's a hidden room here! This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
At one of my shows, as a joke, so I wound up. Two children came to talk to. Anyway, I told them that. It seems like surely he's. I have a good feeling about those. They have all sorts of fantastic. They wanted to call me with time. Gemma thinks so too. It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I once overheard them. It's only been 10 days since They're very tough. They hide things. That's the thing about children. I can sense that their lives have. After thinking things. P.S. I hope they won't find my PPS. Oh, Caesar.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette. So did they meet Caesar when they...
How are these balloons still inflated 10 years later? They would be deflated by now.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
Alright.
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the Opera House, and no one else has ever attempted this trick.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings... This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance. And it's not as simple as it looks. Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the Opera House roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of show. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this. All culminating, Caesar was a highly accomplished magician.
So, how did it go so wrong?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And, sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here. Which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the but a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention. The essence of magic is but in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand.
The dogs were very good, Tito.
On his left.
The dogs are good. No accidents on the floor. They were fed and they got taken out. You're welcome. That'll be $5.
Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her!
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
Do your worst!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Carving wave! Catching at the flame!
Let's fly! Locked on!
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had. He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to kill him. There was no other way. He had to go.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way, that the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So, that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else can I do? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace of mind for sure.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
That's...
Looks like no more free coffee for
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now, but try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry, I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay, we understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too...
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault. Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty. Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor? Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show. Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not. Linny changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask Linny tomorrow evening.
was born with super strength. But look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work.
Quick as a flash.
Controlled breathing.
Charge!
I should think that in stream, guys. I've been doing this for like a few hours now.
Faster, stronger.
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows! Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today. So, I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies, and the great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale.
Thank you all so much for coming.
Exciting stuff.
Yes, it's just...
No wonder. Caesar was a... So, how did you two first meet?
Well, children love magic because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally and somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So, it was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on... I was so happy that day. No one had...
Oh, that's so cute!
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a After all, you never know when the people dearest to you...
That's right. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now.
See? Even when the Phantom Weasel, Lorenzo escaped, where is he?
What do you mean?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no... It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end.
What are you talking about? Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a brief intermission. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your...
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places. Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon.
Quick as a flash! Keep pushing!
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make.
Lenny? Don't we have more important things? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might...
Really?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've gotta hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Oh shit. That's a lot of trauma I don't give a fuck about. Oh man, oh that's very traumatic. Sorry, bitch, I don't care. Go to fucking jail. Bitch, you are sick in the head. There is something wrong with you. That is so fucked up.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Ooh.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now, and I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show.
Linny is fucking...
I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician, but we have now learned that...
Guess that's my cue to leave. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, you two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Linny said, when you're ready, let's head outside.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Linny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
All right. Well, let's...
Ooh, cutscene.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished, right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale.
Yo, wait, the game back? Sorry guys, I've just been, I'm working on a small project.
Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. Alright, let's go look for him.
Light it up! Burn it down!
Linny! Are you alright? Paimon was scared.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, but in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over. Trust is a beautiful thing.
Winnie.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But to keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in.
I'm gonna stream.
Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay.
That's
you
sad.
only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
That's sad.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the Traveler by my side. Paimon just, you know, Traveler, doesn't that kinda make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that.
That's
Life has
so
taken plenty
honest.
from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Winnie, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Winnie Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this.
3?
Now, have another look around.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done.
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by...
Fine.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one...
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I look forward to seeing you.
Alright, shall we head back down too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what...
A delightful encounter. Oh, wait till 8 a.m. to 12? Is that an enemy? I'm craving violence. I'm gonna go murder it. Give me a sec. Yeah, give me a sec, chat. Gun! Go gadget gun!
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
I couldn't resist. Those funny robot.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
I couldn't resist, chat, okay? I have a problem. Ooh, I see a thingy up there. You know what that means? I'm gonna go for it.
Let's fly!
Oh, come on. No. No.
Let's fly!
I can get that.
Take me up!
No!
Let's fly!
No! 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 No.
Let's fly!
There has to be a way to get up there. There has to be. I don't want to do this stupid puzzle. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, hello.
Burn it down.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Linny. I'll only take a moment of your time.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Hmm?
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do.
Whoops.
Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Linny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years? Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Linny did a private magic trick. Actually, glad you mentioned it. Because that reminds Paimon, guess what?
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than—
No, I just...
What the... What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? This is...
Seems like this interview wasn't meant. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. There's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for... All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the...
Lynette? Paimon didn't...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really?
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
The Forgotten Thief. Alright, let's go see any more quests I need to do. Please tell me I can, please tell me I can, please tell me I can, please tell me I can get, please tell me I can get at least once. Ah, shit. I can't. Unless. Shit! Okay. I can't gamble. Shit. I'm going for a C2, by the way, which is something I really want to go for. I'm gonna take a 2-minute breather. Give me a sec.
I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not
The fuck?
believe it.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
Big Moke sent me a message. Why the fuck are you playing Genshin? Shut the fuck up.
It should be fine.
I've never seen
I'm sure
anything
it'll get
like it.
resolved.
I simply could not believe it. I've never seen anything like it. I simply could
Should be
not
fine.
believe it.
I'm sure it'll get resolved.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
Hey Stan, where did my
I'm sure
legs
it'll
go?
get resolved.
I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
Alright, chat. We actually want to go to Natlan now because I have a plan. Grind as many resources as possible. Let's go do this. That was a fun little story mission thing. I might do more of those on stream, actually. That was really fun. Ooh. More of those crystals. Bink, 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 bonk. Huh. I can't break them normally. I break them like this. The answer is yes. Dinosaurs are dope. Breakable rocks, breakable rocks, breakable rocks. Yeet. got another shiny rock. You know what time it is, chat? It's time to take this to one of the newest places. A goddess a pyro goddess statue. Worship the statue. We have 17. We need 28. We have 20 at the moment. You know what that means? We then update the statue again with a new upgrade. Nice. Now we need 30. Fuck. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Gamble time, baby. I think my skin's a bit dirty at the bottom. That's fine. What? Yes! What do we get? Woo! Look at that baby! Woo! Okay. No joke. Well, hold on. Gross. Alright. Character. Let's level up again. Level 40. I just need more of them. But here's the thing. New weapon. If we switch out you for the most recent 5-star. That's my second 5-star weapon. For it. Look at that shit. Bam. How much power can I give this stupid staff in a matter of seconds? We got big about a boom. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that makes it look even cooler. We now got it to even higher. So this weapon does 300, this does 261, and this does 205. This is an even better weapon. Hell yes. And you know what we're doing now, chat? We're gonna murder a tree. It's time to commit murder to a tree and get away with it. Let's go.
Pyroclastic surge! Take me out!
Let's go to your damn tree.
Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun. The end of our legacy.
Nice. Dead. Let's keep going. Let's keep murdering this stupid thing.
Fire in the hole.
Here's our plan. We're gonna battle this thing. Non-stop until we get enough resources to level up what's her name. Wait. I forgot to give myself attack-based food because watch.
Take me up. Bullseye.
Check that shit out.
Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye.
Wrath from the sky.
Let's fly.
Yep, got him.
Locked on. Locked on.
Woo! Let's go. We're gonna keep on going. What do we get? We got a few. We can actually do some exchange rates for this. Let's respawn, baby!
Take me up.
Open fire.
Knock him down. Locked on.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge. Open fire.
Bam! That not bam. If I just do that twice, I basically win the battle.
Open fire. Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah! Yeah, we got one. Ooh. I got a story quest for Albedo. I don't know what these story quests are. I guess you're just now giving me story quests to do shit. Fair enough. This is such a cool game. I'm gonna say, I don't care if people are like, oh, why you play Genshin? It's fun. I like Genshin. It's a fun, decent game. I like playing it for fun. Wrong direction, bitch. Yeah. Okay, let's make a bunch of these. Here's where the... Here's why... Oh. Oh. Neon sand. I was gonna...
1, 2... Should need to make a few more. Some topical injury ointments. One of our tribesmen, the idiot, put way too much weight on the barbell for his squats. He lost control and threw out his back. He's just lucky others reacted so fast. If they hadn't managed to rush in to stabilize the bar... I gave him a detailed, clear training plan, and specifically warned him multiple times to have me spot him
this is
if
something...
he wanted to push himself with heavier weights. But no, the fool got all full of himself, had to try on his own, and refused to listen to everyone else. Now he's stuck with a busted back. Even my special ointments can't cure him overnight. What a pain. Now I'll have to go and give them another safety lecture in a few days.
Oh. Okay. I was planning on actually leveling her up, and then she just kind of showed up. So, Alright, I guess. The game just really wanted me to know that it was watching my every move, I guess. Or something. If I get to low to 50, then 60 and 70 is going to be easier. How old? Is she a child? Jesus Christ. Wait, okay, so I saw profile, story. Navia is friendship level 8. You can tell who my main is, by the way. Friendship level 4. Friendship level 3. Friendship level 1. Friendship level 4. Friendship level 4. 2. 5. You can tell who my main cast of crew are. 5, she helped me with a lot of my burning teams. 1. Pretty new. She I don't use often. Burner team, burn team. Gaming is pretty gaming is pretty cool. If I see anyone over 5, I would be surprised. I'll trade D-Lucan for anyone.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Huh.
The biggest one in history. Time to send those
Alright. So let's go to Wish, Shop. How many of these can I buy? The answer is I could probably buy wishes. But there's still a lot of cool ass weapons that I want to save up for. Now we're going with wishes. Let's go. And then Stardust Exchange, and we can actually then go purely into 72 of those suckers. Should we go for the weapon? The answer is yes. I don't care about the sword. I will go for... Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna let's have a dope ass looking bow. Another perp. What is my luck right now? Rust again? Okay, my bow character's getting a treat today. Holy shit. Yeah, my luck wasn't gonna go 3 purples in a row. That would have been gold. The game wouldn't give me that much luck. That wouldn't. Look at that. Look at that bow, though. Okay, Chaska, what is your weapon? Rust. It is refinement level 5 and does... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's like my strongest bow I have that actually matches her. And I cannot enhance it in the slightest. Fair enough. Any other character here use a bow? Big sword, big sword. Okay, why do you use the waster? No, no, get that shit out of your hands. Sir, get that shit out of your hands. Get the diamond sword. Get the Minecraft diamond sword. You deserve it. What do you... Oh, you have a pretty... You know what? No one's actually using this book. You use it. Yeah. Yeah, you get that sword. Get that sword. Brother, you get that sword. Apprentices? Nah. Get that shit out. Get that shit out. No one wants that. You get to use the Natlinese one. There you go. You get that sword. That sword looks sick. Okay, your debate club has... Why have I never ascended your debate club? Noel! I don't use you often. But I will make this thing be able to blunder someone to death with 200 damage to the dome. See? Bam. Look at that. Look at that! Debate club. This is the original one. This is Noelle's debate club. She will beat the living shit out of you if you could. I think your debate club's fine. You're fine. You're fine, girly. Alright. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, what do you use? Okay, I'm actually interested in seeing what he actually... Okay, we're going to switch his weapon. Sir, I'm going to give you the cool-ass looking Wanderer one. It matches your outfit. Congratulations. You get the cool-ass weapon. Cursed sword. Why do you have the beginner spear? Get that one. You deserve it. I am fine with you. Stay 10 feet away from me. Do I have any other ones I can give her? I can give her that one. That's a level 60, by the way. Why the fuck did I turn one of them level 60? Gaming has that sword. She had the blood-stained great sword. You get your first ever bow upgrade, Amber. I never will use you. You're stupid. I will never use you, but damn, you're special. Okay, you get also cool bow. Cool ass book. Cool ass shit. Yes. Cool look. The sacrificial sword. You got the flute. You got the stringless. Okay, why the fuck do you have a shit bow? Go gadget better bow. It looks better. You be you. Nice. You get the flute because it works. You're sticking with that shit. I don't know why I even give you shit to begin with. You have enough porn against you. Nice. The messenger. The hunter, the hunter, the hunter. It works, I guess. You can keep that. A dull blade. Okay, we gotta switch this shit out immediately. You get the travelers. What? Wait, this is the travelers? When the fuck did this get in the game? What? Okay. The Peak Protocol song. I forgot I had this. Get your sword. Your sword. Okay. You got a dope ass weapon. I'm gonna stick with you to have that weapon because it says Traveler's Sword and I don't want you to lose it. But I will give you this sword the Traveler then had. Yes. Alright. And you have okay, your bow works. I have no problems with that. Okay, what can we do now? I think that's all we can do. So, she is now... So if we just add shit, she gets to 48. Level 48, base HP 5,000. And I just realized you have no artifacts. Attack. I feel like you being purely attack. Reshaping? Nah. Pyro damage. Dendro damage, Geo bonus, defense, attack. Enhance. We are enhancing. How high can we get this attack? The answer is... Let's find out. Let's actually find out how far I can go for this. I'm gonna bake and see how far I can cook this game's logic. 15. It is now at 37% more damage, and we are now getting into 3-star territory, which means, yep, no, fuck it, I'm not messing with that shit. Next, let's see, attack. You are my 47? 46%. Navia, I might swap this out. I'm giving my girl all the attack. Well, actually no, because I should give that one back to Navia. That one gets that. This item. These both have the exact same percentage. You have the second highest. You have the highest HP stat. You have the highest HP stat. And if I go all the way down, there should just be items that just are shit. You know what we're gonna do? Navia, you already have a 0% attack boost one. I gotta fix her up to be stronger. HP, 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 attack. You know what? That works. That works. I don't have an airplane for that. This has no owner. Easiest choice of my life. What's the next one with the highest 8? All these are HP, by the way. So, our Lukido has that one. So we're just going to... We are now prepared. I have... Alright, here's the plan. We need some more level up materials. And you know what that means, boys and girls? We're gonna commit some murders. Also, I need to collect more of these things to level her up eventually. Let's do it right now. I've been streaming all day. I got work tomorrow, so
Rise with the sun.
run, bit. Ooh, ooh, oh, I can't just take that. I need the stupid looking...
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight. You'll pull up a good fight.
Let's finish this next time.
Locked on.
Stick around.
Locked on. Open fire.
Forget about it. Oh.
Let's move.
Oh. I didn't realize I could just...
Quick as a flash!
Oh, I could just break that?
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
No, she's next set person. I'm good for her. Okay, go gadget app. Bam. Nice. This is a cool. So can she also? Oh. She can just break rocks. She can just... Oh, shit.
Faster, stronger.
Ooh, hello. I see a marker. That Night Soul energy effect, though. I'm not gonna lie, that looks sick as fuck.
Controlled breathing.
So the rock is supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. If I do...
Stronger.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, best mode of transportation. I want to pet the turtle. Oh, do you guys just drop ores? Oh shit, they do.
Quick as a flash. Harder.
This is one of those characters that I would joke about using. Like, I did not think this character would be this good. I stand corrected. This character should have been a 5-star. Ooh. It's in the wall? Hello! I found you! Not gonna lie, the asymmetry of the outfit works. I'm happy with that. Ooh. What is this?
You're going down! Rev the engines! Breath from the sky! Take me up!
Oh shit! This thing is like an actual challenge.
Fire in the hole. Locked on. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh shit! This person actually means.
Demolition time. Let's fly. Brace yourself. Hi-ya!
Come on, let me fly. Let me fly. This is the stupidest thing. I know there's like a easy, quick way to do this. I don't care. I see little chip damage and my brain goes, yeah, I can beat the shit out of that. Wait. Oh shit! Yep, that's him. That's him.
Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Knock him down. Take me up. Brace yourself! Hi-ya! Open fire! Brace yourself! Hi-ya! Open fire! 2, 4! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge! Brace yourself! Hi-ya! Open fire! Let's ride! Wrath from the sky! Demolition time! This is about to get...
I thought that was gonna be easy, man. I guess not. Alright, let's teleport somewhere else. I think that's enough for that area. That's enough of that bullshit. Okay. So what was I gonna do before? I was gonna do something. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Right. I was looking for the ley limes. Right, I was looking for the blue ley lime that gives me XP. Oh, yep. There's a blue ley lime I want. There's a ley lime. I actually found the one I was looking for. Thank you. Question, do I have any of these I can do to repair this statue? I have not checked. I have one. Gladly, I'll give it. That's a deadly little roll. That's a Robo Dragon. I don't want to deal with that. Hey, there's one of those like happy guys. Those Hamdoom happy guys from that like 6-hour gnome quest. It took me like 3 days to fucking finish. Hello. That robot's alive and I'm not dealing with it.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Let's run!
Did I piss off the other one accidentally?
Open fire! Bullseye!
I pissed off the other robot accidentally. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a second robot. Hit you in the eye, please. You have a gun, so do I. God damn it. I will use... Oh! Alright, right. I forgot. It's like the double dish out. I get the double trouble of XP. Right. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. Now what do I need to... I need 4 of those gems and 13 and 60,000 gold. Just to get her to level 50. You know what we're doing? Just to get her to level 60, we are going to have to do this 3 more times. Also, here's the thing I gotta do. I gotta go to the map and add more moon resin. I got my 200 back, which means I just need...
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I've been playing this game for like almost 10 hours now, I think. How long have I been playing the stream for? 8 hours. Yeah, this game takes a while to get done. Get her done. Funk. Funk. Okay. At least it's not the fucking bird things.
Light of the blazing sun!
I'm gonna kill all these stupid mushrooms. I smash you into a corner and murder you. Bang, bang. Oh, look at that powerhouse.
On my mark!
Okay, I'm not... Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this game is a lot of work. This story quest took forever, dude. Like, holy shit. This story quest took... No. Oh, I can commit a murder! Those homeless people? Oh, those are homeless people.
Welcome, welcome.
You are not welcome here.
Too bad!
First.
Ow, ow. A 3v1.
Wrap from the sky!
Yeah, fuck you. You really want to play that? You want to play this game? Okay, let's play this game. I'm sick of your shit. I just wanted to get a simple fight in so I can get your treasure chest. Next thing you know, you bring out your big old fucking elephant
shiny.
thing, and I don't want to deal with
So
it.
pretty.
What was I doing? Oh, right. I need the gold ones because I need the gold ones specifically for the gold thingies.
Couldn't transcend.
You fucking weak bitch.
Light it up.
You weak bitch. Alright, there we go. I can't use the funny. I have to use resource.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Vehicular manslaughter is a real thing. We beat the person with the damn motorcycle.
Step aside. Full speed ahead. Time to get some sun. Come on.
Alright, to ascend, I now have 60,000, but I need more of this shit and more of this shit. Alright, let's go back to Natlan and keep doing that. Because we're getting my girl to level 60. I don't care how we're going to do it or where we're going to do it. We're getting her to level 60. Shut the fuck up. And they're back here again. They must have regenerated here somewhere. I don't see them anywhere around here. Because I already broke the ones here.
Faster, stronger.
Oh, yep.
Harder.
Watch and
Quick as a flash.
that's 4. Yeah, I got 2 of them from day one. I need 20, by the way. For some reason, I need 20 of them. We're just gonna go to here now. I'm not gonna lie, this one is one of the easiest ones to... Because the boss is pretty easy. Also...
Step aside. Form first. Step aside. Step aside.
Oh, I love how aggressive. Little aggressive bean.
Stay out of my way.
Small aggressive bean with a sword pole. In the ever-living shit. Oh. Oh. It's erupting. It's fucking erupting. Oh shit. There's no... Stop chasing after me! I don't...
Form first.
Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun.
I'm sorry, you didn't leave me alone. I don't feel bad.
Coach will take it from here.
The Sonic the Hedgehog ass music. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I need you.
Form first.
Nice. Iron chunks. Everyone loves a good iron chunk. Everyone loves a good iron chunk. I love a good iron chunk. You love good iron chunk? I love a good iron chunk. Why is this a random ass boulder? I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. That was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I might be able to get used to this. So if I get my combos, I play as a fast, aggressive type.
Pyroclastic surge!
I play the aggressive type.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh. Oh shit.
I'm falling.
You fucking weak ass bitch. Oh, we found more of those finally, so we can make the rainbow macaroons, even though I no longer need them. Also, I really want to level 80. Ina-san. I really want to, because she is a really good, like, 4-star.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, hello. No, I want a remarkable chest. I just love how they're just a random ass boulder, and the first thought was, I want to break it. And I did. And it was funny. Ooh, okay. I think we need more, though. How much do we need? We got 28 out of 20. Oh, no, we just need to craft 2 more of those little crystal thingies. I don't know what the fuck I did. Oh, it made a cave. Who's alive still? I thought I murdered everybody. Don't nosedive into the lava.
You want crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Let me respawn. That's it. Gotcha. I'm gonna give you some slight cuts that turn into horrible bruising eventually. Please fucking die.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
Ooh, wait. This opened up a cave. That... Where is it going? Alright, I guess we're following the giant murder death snake. I guess. Where did you take... Button! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's going down. I guess down the hatch, I guess. Where am I exactly? What in the ever-living fuck? What? I accident... Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you?
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
Oh, thank you? I guess I'll take the fly. Where are you taking me? Chat, where is this? I guess we're going... somewhere else. Oh. Oh, I don't know where you're getting them, bud. But thank you, I guess. Where are you getting these? Oh shit. Why? Oh shit. Ah, why are you moving again? Why are you moving again? Why are you moving? Why? Hey, hey. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh. It's... okay. Okay. I am generally confused. This is big old gentle robo giant. Hi, bud. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, you want me to grab that? Okay, let me just swap a character real quickly. We'll get your beach ass out of here.
Deal. I'm in.
Alright, alright, cool, cool. That was not what I wanted to do.
10 points for agility.
Oh, oh. I'm dead. I'm fucked. I did not mean to do that. Oh. The lava is, wait, can I break this?
Quick as a flash.
Oh, oh. I can break this.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
Oh. The nice lad turned all the lava into, where the fuck this is.
Control breathing.
Oh. Oh, I, guess I just gotta help the big lad. Alright, big lad. Oh, hey, big guy, aren't you an adorable, happy... What just fucking happened? Whatever, it's fine, we aren't dead yet. Alright, let's just grab a... Look at these. I have to do like an 8-hour stream anyway, as part of my scheduling. Alright. Guess I'll take them. I'll gladly take the condensed crystal. I am a little confused. So a giant robot murder death snake just kinda wants any on the ton. Okay, I guess. There you go, buddy. It's all yours. I guess. It's all yours, little big snake guy.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh. Touch? Oh, it's a research note thing. I'm not reading that. Ooh, you're doing something. Oh, what do I do with you? Start? Oh, I am riding the snake now. Oh, I'm backing up. Oh, hi. I guess we're breaking shit now. Alright, a lone sentinel. Oh, okay. Oh, where are we? Oh! Wait, was this the one I can... Thank you, big guy! I appreciate it! Oh my god, this is the one I was actually looking for. Oh. Thank you. Well, that was interesting, I guess. I wasn't expecting the giant deadly, robo snake to, the giant robo snake helped me. Okay. We still need to head back here because I still need to, I need to actually build the last crystals I need. Wind, fire, whatever the fuck everything else is, don't give a shit. Alright. So I need to turn this into this. I got 300 of this shit, by the way. I bought like 300 of that shit specifically for the act. I'll save my cryo crystals for... I think that's enough. Is that enough? Please tell me it's enough. It's more than enough, actually. Huh. 32 and 11. That will get me to 4, and I'm gonna need more gold. Right, I spent all of it on upgrading weapons. I'm not gonna lie. This is a fun stream. Would I play this again? Oh, absolutely. I believe I'm better off waiting. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stream here. I did great. Good idea. I'm gonna end stream here, actually. God, the music's so loud. I'm gonna take my headphones off. I'm gonna stream here because I want to sleep soon. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you so much for actually helping out with the stream. Ooh, hello. Can I buy anything from you? Oh, you sell food. Alright. Garbanzos beans. Glambrous beans. Cool.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Oh wait, my characters have been on dispatch. Dispatch again. Oh. Okay, neat. Alright, so we're gonna end the stream here. We actually got pretty far. We have enough for Ina-san. Which is tomorrow. Might not stream tomorrow, she got work. Whatever. I might work on some Rifko stuff tomorrow. How far can I go? Oh, only to one level at 20,000. Yeah. Let's have a cool
I'd have
build.
lost myself.
Alright. I'm gonna end stream here, actually. I'm gonna end stream here. Unlocked a Superman outfit in Fortnite. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna end stream here because I think it's best to say I will stream either tomorrow or the next day or whenever I feel like it. Because I don't have a schedule and I do not care to make one. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. Peace.